What's up? Happy Monday. I made it. Finally. I was trying to actually be here. I keep pushing for right at 5 o'clock, but I always seem to fall short. Story of my life. But yeah, so Monday. Got a little bit of DayZ planned for this evening. I looked at a few of my stashes earlier, and some people went shopping, which is A. Like I said, have at it. Let me adjust my mic real quick. You know, have at it. What's up, Jude? Had a couple people hit up my stashes. It could have been just people on the game, but I think we had some visitors, which is cool. There was a group of three that was roaming around when I was kind of checking around, and so it didn't turn out too well for me. So this is who we got now. One of my other alts, I friggin' just brought him on here because I knew he had a compass, that mainly. But he's got some beefy toys too, man. This dude's got the Savannah, so that's a one hitter quitter right there. I actually shot at one of the guys earlier, and I'm pretty sure I missed. I had him ranged at 200. Definitely was about 150. So that shot sailed. But yeah. So everybody's caught up. What's going on, Jude? I friggin' started a little bit later today. I think I want to try for an hour earlier if I can hit up 4, or maybe even earlier. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to check with my chain of command and see if she's okay with it. But okay, all right. So I'm gonna drop some of this stuff off, being as I made it down here, and but yeah. So there was 3 guys down here. It looked like they were planning on building a base. They were hitting up all of the sheds. They were focusing mainly on the sheds and the garages, so I guess it could be raiding too. But oh man, yeah, I've had this guy for a while. Might be able to tell. Look at that. Got our pumpkin. And if you're not too schooled up on the pumpkins, here, hold up. If it was nighttime, it would work out great. Because you put this thing, well, first off, it works as a flashlight. It's pretty cool. Secondly, and more importantly, night vision. Just like real life. If you need night vision, you put a candle in a jack-o'-lantern and you put it on your head. So, yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I'm all about realism. I really do play this game because of the realistic side of it. I think if it was more towards my liking, I have a feeling nobody would play. It is a great life tip. I'm telling you. If I was wearing that jack-o'-lantern earlier, maybe those guys wouldn't have shot me in the face. Oh man. But yeah, so this is the guy I'm running around with now. It's morning, so got a full day of activities. I wanted to kind of set up a area, like set up to where we can actually fight for this town. And I'm not on all the time, but I can at least make it annoying for people. Have a couple stashes, put traps down randomly. I think those guys took down the wall that was set up at the front of the town. I'll have to double check, but I think they did. And speaking of which, I need to make sure I'm being a little careful. I didn't see the number of people on the server. Guerrilla style, hell yeah. Guerrilla warfare. Throw a jack-o'-lantern on. Here, let me check. Yeah, so it's a full. We're sitting at, well, almost a full server. Yeah, definitely good amount. So got to be careful because it was, like I said, 3 here earlier. They were either getting materials to set up a base, or they were getting demolition to break into one. So do have to take it slow, man. So I shot at one of the guys earlier, and I went to bound around the town, friggin', and I ran smack into one guy that must have had the exact same idea as me. He was trying to bound around, and we just went face to face to each other. This is my other little spot. I want to. Don't think. I'd like to get rid of the bag. Is there anything that'll fit on the bag? No. Nope. All right, so. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take that because I can boil water with that. I already got a sheath. All right, so I'm gonna go to my other little spot and see if I can drop this bag off. I just twisted myself around. Okay. How was the weekend? Mine was pretty dull. I had to replace a thermostat in my car because it got stuck. That was my weekend. It was good though. I did it myself, so I saved some people are paying like $700 for that. So insane. I don't know. I mean, I guess when I looked it up, they get stuck, and then your fans just blow constantly, and it sounds like a jet engine. It sounds like the freaking thing's about to explode. Is what it sounds like. But yeah, both my fans in the front were just going full blast. And when I looked it up, because I've never had that happen. I guess newer vehicles, they give you that warning. It's a warning that they give you. If there's something wrong with the thermostat, it just kicks on the damn fans to full blast, so no matter what, the engine's not gonna overheat. So they said it was either that or there's a sensor that needs to be replaced, and I replaced the thermostat and everything. After I had to disconnect the battery so that the ECU could, see that it can get rid of that code. So when it went to its setup, basically it corrected itself. Temperature is actually running cooler. I got a thermostat that runs a little bit cooler, so Alright, zombies, give me some space. Yeah, but what I gotta look for now is if my car is running too cool, I'll have to get a replacement thermostat, and I'll keep the other one for if I ever want to put the car on a track and help the engine run really like cooler for that purpose. I mean that's what the intention was. It'll get warm here in Florida anyway, so like and so far last couple of days it's been working great. Not yet. Not yet. So I just paid the car off, so now that option is there. It's a Camaro, so it's a 6.2 liter V8. 8-speed. It is an automatic. Don't beat me up because it's an automatic, but it's actually difficult as hell getting a manual. You have to special order those, and I would have had to have waited. So I was like, no, I want that car now. So those 8-speed and 10-speed transmissions, they're no slouch. Like, those things are pretty badass. But I do like the manual. At this point, I've accepted it. I need some lotion for my hands. Gotta keep my hands soft. My buddy actually friggin' had to replace the Brembo brakes on it. Well, not on the Camaro. He had a SRT8 Challenger, and I guess he had to pay like $4,000 to friggin' replace his brakes. So I still downshift the vehicle, so I don't have to use so much brakes. Like my brakes will last longer, and they have. Like I bought the car in 2018, so and the brakes are still, they don't make a sound, and they're smooth when I apply pressure. So let's see. I could take this as a backup. I mean, otherwise it's just gonna sit in there. Do I have anything that needs to be repaired? Doesn't look like it. Only thing is that thing cannot fit in there. All right, so let's go up here to our other location. Server restart, 15 minutes. So, I mean, they have a couple tracks here in Florida. One I would love. Oh my god, I would love to take it. So it's if they ever opened up, which I doubt it will ever happen. It would be a dream come true. So the Daytona, it's Daytona Raceway. Road course. I would love for that track to open it up for civilian population. If I was to take it to a track, that would be it. Because I'm already in Florida, and that track, oh man. But I mean, oh, here's some noises. All right, let me see if they. 357 ammo, cool. Jesus. Not really. So I come from a big NASCAR family. Um, like some of my family used to race, and not ever the top league like actual NASCAR. But they've raced in ARCA or Grand Nationals. Right before ARCA, you got like Grand Nationals, you got ARCA, you got the Xfinity, and then you got NASCAR. So my family is huge. Like I've had a freaking huge family that, well, a family that's huge in racing. They love it. Me, not so much. It didn't really land on me. So if you know, I can watch a race. It's not bad. See, I can actually collapse this. One, take this. Let's repair this. If you were to ask me who's my favorite driver, it would be Chase Elliott. Yeah, that's it. That's basically it. And that's because I used to watch his dad when I was a kid race. I do like American football. Now that I do like. That's my team is the Jaguars. I've like when that team was added to the league. There was two teams added to the league. It was the North Carolina Panthers and the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jaguars is absolutely my favorite team. They were added in 1995. So yeah, the American football. We don't really use our feet. Not too often. LA Rams, okay. Yeah, if you do, I think if you ever made the trip to the States and you went to one of their games, you would probably be a diehard fan instantly once you actually make it to the stadium, because their stadium is insane. It's I mean, just a huge arena. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, Rams are a good team. They always seem to have a decent team that you have to worry about, even when they're having a really bad year. You can't ever count them out like when you play them. Ooh, man. Like I would even play Madden on PS5, but I'm not sure if I'd stream it and embarrass myself how bad I am at it. It's yeah, you go to some of the games, man, you're gonna, oh good lord. Yeah. Yeah, see that would be pretty insane going to football in the UK. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. Where is that? I know. I wonder if somebody collapsed it. I think... No, it's right there. There we go. Okay. If the entire crowd did it, yeah, they would stop the game. But it's home field advantage. It, like, if you can't play because the fans are too loud, that's too damn bad. Now if they're throwing stuff onto the field, I have seen refs stop games for that. Let's see. Oh, I had some 5.56 rounds. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright, we'll take a look in the town, and then we're gonna have to do some searching. But we're gonna recon into the town, see if we see anybody moving. The restart's gonna be here soon. Could be any second now, actually. Oh yeah, yeah. It's pretty amazing how, I'm not gonna say easy. It's not easy. But it's easier than other friggin' aircraft. Let me tell you, like, when you first open it and you first hop in that damn thing, like, getting kills with that was pretty amazing. I could not complain. There was some goofy problems I had with the I just heard a heli crash. I had some issues with the getting a lock, radar lock on some aircraft, and it seemed to be when there was some server. I noticed some server rubber banding a little bit, and then when I went to go radar lock aircraft, even hard lock them. Like, usually if you're having trouble, like, you get that soft lock where you have the open brackets, and then you do the hard lock with the solid bracket, like the solid square. It usually overrides and you can lock onto the aircraft, but it just didn't work. Like, I couldn't do either, and I ended up dying because of it. Other than that, though, it was the radar, the missiles. I mean, they give you AIM 120s, 2 of them. They give you 9Ms, 2 of them. And then you can throw bombs on there. So grinding, it gives you the ability to grind from the very, very beginning, which a lot of aircraft, dude, you're sucking. You are sucking ass. Just, it's horrible. But yeah, I got a couple shorts. Some of them are funny, and some I think I'm gonna have to take down because of copyright stuff. I got one where I spliced Top Gun into one of my shorts, or one of my videos, because I hit the brakes, and the air brake, and the F-14 that was following me overshot me, and I was able to get a shot on them, and they crashed. So I was just like, hit the brakes, I'll fly right by. Yeah. So if I was to get monetized, which I mean I don't know, we'll see what happens. But if I get monetized, I'm gonna have to like take those freaking videos down. Otherwise, I'll get flagged. Now I'll get a little no, like no, you can't do that. But right now I'm not monetized, so they're just like, eh. He doesn't mean anything. Yeah, you'll have to watch it. You'll see if you've watched the movie Top Gun. Yeah, that video is labeled "Hit the brakes, he'll fly right by." I think that's what I got it called, and it's a short video. And it was when the F-14 first came out. So. Alright, I'm gonna look down into the town and see if I see anybody sneaking around. Oh man, I thought the damn restart would have already happened. So to get monetized, you have to have 500 subscribers, and then you have to have, what is it, 1,000 public watch hours in a 365-day time period. So it adds up. Every person that friggin' watches, like I get hours from, like if people watch my streams, like that adds up my hours. And friggin', and then subscribers, it just takes time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think if you're not an asshole, like people subscribe to you, like they'll sit down and watch you even though you suck at a game. Like, I mean, case in point. Just as long as you're not, you know, a douche. Like, so 500 subscribers, it'll happen. If I stick with it. I may or may not stick with it, but right now I'm having fun with it, and obviously, you know, you meet some cool people. So as of right now, if I was to not, I don't think I'll ever stop streaming. I think at the very, very most I might reduce the amount. Like instead of 3 days, I might do 2 days during the weekend, you know. Yeah, I mean, little kidnapping here and there, you know, it builds character. I mean, seriously. Yeah, pointing with my hands. Yep, yep. All right. All right. I don't see. I think I'm gonna wait till. Let me wait till after the restart. Yeah. I was actually today. I was messing around with friggin'. I don't know if you ever played the Mortal Kombat 1, like the new. Not sure if you're familiar with that. I'm sure you've heard of it, but it's an interesting game. It actually, if you like the story of Mortal Kombat, not just the game of it, but the actual story, it'll definitely keep you involved. And you don't have to play, like, you don't necessarily have to play people. You can have fun just beating the shit out of the game. It's awesome. Okay. All right, man. Well, again, I'm going to try to move up my time. We'll see. Freaking, if even if one of these days, like during the week, I'll have like maybe one day of the week, I'll start it like 3 hours early. And, you know, we'll see. Yeah, man. Good night. Take care. Have a good Tuesday tomorrow. Don't chew anybody's ass out. Don't get chewed out yourself. All right. And we'll talk to you later, man. I'm gonna try not to get shot in the face. All right. Man. Let's see. Still restarting. should be... let's see. No? Not yet. Anytime now. Okay, cool. Position in Q1. All right. Alright, hopefully that's not going to gas here. See if there's any chlorine tablets or maybe some tetra in here. Just don't mind me. Nothing. Okay. Let's see if I can see. Is that wall still up down there? Looks like they took it down. I don't want to go back and forth across the road. I'm just going to stick over here. Shotgun shells. Yes, absolutely. Pay attention for some 9mm rounds. Let's see if I can get some more chlorine tablets. Something else I need to pay attention for is a jerry can. I'd say a gas canister. Sounds like those goats are about to get killed by zombies. A little bit too close. Oh yeah. Yep, they're getting hit. I'll run over here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut these. Metal. I'll leave one open. I want to use that jerry can to actually store water. That way I don't have to go to that. Keep going to that well over there. Just go there once, fill up with water with the jerry can, and I'll be set. Alright. I don't want to leave any zombies laying around, so I'm trying to avoid killing the zombies at all. Taking some nails. Here, let me. I was sitting there like, I know I saw somebody. Alright, again, I hope that's not coming here. I'm in a very shitty spot. Do I have any more 9mm? Those are 45. Alright, let's go ahead and So far, not any luck on a jerry can, but I can put up a little tarp shelter. Garbage. Is I can't wait until this next update where we actually, it'll probably be after it, but we'll start to see some real improvements for console, for like PS5 and, you know, the Xbox Series X. Like, we'll actually see some better gameplay, smoother like frame rate, better mechanics, hopefully. Right now, that's the rumor. They're talking about, I guess there was a melee buff, like actual melee got stronger. Oh, it's the jerry can. That's what I needed. Nice. All right. And if I was able to find a barrel to slap in a tree, that would be the shit. Okay. Alright, so yeah, the jerry can, all I'm going to use it for is I'm going to put water in it. So alright, so we're gonna head over to this well so we can get some fresh water. I wish I could put like a quick base down into one of these houses, but it would just be it wouldn't last a day. It wouldn't last a night. Survive. Survive. Alright. Okay. One task complete. Well, it's not complete yet. I have to actually survive getting out of here. And I want to try to not leave any dead Zeds around here so people can go through about their business and think that I'm not here. So I'm wondering where I want to put this tarp shelter down. I want to put it somewhere where it's just like so much in the open that nobody thinks it'll be there. You feel me? You feel me? So freaking ridiculously in the open that they're just like obliviously walking by it all the time. Sometimes the best hiding spot is in the absolute open. And if I get shot right now while I'm in this open field, probably would be one of the funniest things that's ever happened. But not gonna happen. I got this. Alright, so what I want to make is my water point. Like, there's a water point down in that town where that freaking well is. This will be my water point. So... Alright, oh man, I know... Okay, so I know that the server just reset. I think this would be pretty good. Yeah, because, like, you know, there's really not too many places far away. Well, maybe from there. Maybe putting it right here. Let me put this down. Alright, so... I kind of want to, yeah. Now, if I put the shelter actually on top of that and on top of this, I mean, that thing would be pretty hidden. Problem is, server's not going to restart for freaking, what, 6 or 7 hours maybe? So it will be open right here, wide open, for quite some time. Do I risk? I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, what risk is it? That's whatever. It's a water point. I'm literally making a water point, so screw it. So we got 4 sticks. That's good to go. So we just need one more stick, I believe. Add that to the rope. I know I could make a actual temporary shelter and it would be so much quicker. Oh, no. It would be so much more hidden. Less out in the open. Wait, hold up. Did I just... Okay. Alright, so I want it to be part of those bushes. And it'd be, yeah, okay. Maybe, yeah? Okay, let's do that. Are you gonna let me? Oh, I'm sitting here like, oh, it's gonna let me. Hold up, let me remove this. Yeah, it's gonna be open for a while, but it's alright. It's something definitely replaceable. So boom. Alright, let's right. Okay. I wonder if I should... Because the tarps tend to shine really bad. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go get the pelt that I have and actually make this. Alright, because this being in the sun over here, man, this is gonna be like so bright. Ah, it's gonna be friggin' so bright. I wonder if I could take it. I mean, screw it. Let's see what it looks like. I just know the friggin' this is okay. I mean, once those bushes appear there, it's gonna be a while. But all right, minus the people who are going in that wood line, like they'll obviously see it. All right, to you. This is my water point. All right, I'll let's see, let's fix these gloves. Okay, alright. Not gonna put the nails in there. I mean, that is a hell of a backup, but I mean, I'd rather have my clock there as a quick slot. That's my lucky clock, man. That's Wilson. All right. Think we're good for now. All right. All right. Water point complete. And she's over there, you know, I'll see what it looks like from that hill. I'll see if I can see it. See, now that would be a good vantage point that could probably have a good angle on it. And they would be looking over here to see if anybody's running in the field. Dude, man, it's so quiet. So quiet. Okay, I can take the nails back to the tree next to the pond. Excuse me. And could cook some food up. I do have some meat that needs to be cooked up before it goes bad. And then I do need some more, not in my 9x39. So I could head northwest, hit up some bases. I'm wondering what those three guys were. I don't know what they were doing here. Very curious if they're thinking about building the base here. If they were, like I said, getting explosives. Oh, but no, because they freaking killed me. Another tarp. I need a magazine for this damn savannah. Right now, I just got... Okay, wall's still here. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like... I mean, they didn't waste their time with the wall, like... I think if they were going to build a base here, they would take that down. Unless they're the ones that put it up. Battery, nope. I'm thinking at some point I do want to build a tower, like a tower base. I do want to build a tower base, but only to like have like a stove and maybe a barrel. Right now I can't find any barrels on this damn map. Like, looks like we got some weather moving in. Trying to organize it a bit. Yeah, a bit. Okay. All right. Damn. That was a hell of a weather change. That was quick. So let me check my deer stand over here. Does anybody else ever wish they would have tornadoes on DayZ? Just random tornadoes you see like in the distance. And I do. Oh. Damn, I like this bag. I like this bag. I like this bag. I do. Eh. 42. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check out this house real quick. Making sure there's nothing up here. I haven't really checked up here too much. I thought our footsteps. You know, it was my own. It's the famous Barry Evans house. This would be a great base. If you could secure it, you really can't though. Just better to not be on the map. Okay. I'll tell you what I can. I can actually look and I need to find a magazine for the Savannah. That on there. Huh. I think I got hold on. I do have a rope. I might have an idea of where to put another temporary shelter down. Now, want as many as possible, honestly. Like, they'll disappear. Like, I think, what, 7 days, I think is the limit. They'll be up until you, until somebody interacts with them, so. I think there's a decent spot over here on the back side of this hill, overlooking the town of Dolnick. It wouldn't be a bad place to put it. I've had a tent there before and nobody, for whatever reason, again, it was like one of those it was like, it's so far in the open that nobody would even think that it's there type thing. So, oh, okay. It's actually, alright, so I want to say, let's see, where, back there? No. I remember, okay, so I have it somewhere. I'm trying to think, it's like, did I really put it that close to a freaking deer stand? Nah. Did I? I was thinking, no? Well, if it is over there, I mean, we'll be able to see it from here. Downside is like right next to a deer stand. Hold on, let me check. I keep on like hoping to catch a group going down this road. Keep hoping. Keep wishing. Yeah. Nope. And go ahead and look over here again. Still don't. Dude, I think it's. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. It's like right there. I'm getting twisted around. I think I'm looking at a different area. I hope I'm looking at a different area. I've got it. Because I know it's the other hill. It's the other open area further south that you can actually see the tree line that's overlooking this hill that I'm going to. So I would not have put that water point there if I knew that that deer stand was that close. Somebody's, I mean, that's literally going to be somebody else's water point. Let's see though. Let's check it out. All right, so the area I'm talking about to put this tarp down is over there. Just follow this tree line down. But let me see. Okay. So I think it's further left. Oh, Okay, hold on. Dude, I think I think it is. It's got to be. It's literally got to be right there down from the freaking deer stand. Okay. Well, I might have to switch that up, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I need some more 9x39, so I think what I'll do is start heading north. It's noon in the game. I know that because Wilson told me. Um, uh, uh, the area was, if I remember correctly, where I had it, it was kind of flat. I don't want it so close to the road that friggin' people drive through and they feel the lag spike. So, well, hmm. Uh, hmm. So, pretty far. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that town because I'm pretty far. Alright, if these trees don't render in, like that's gonna freaking mess up. Screw it. To find those, add it to the rope. See if I can even set it here. Even there. I don't know if it was there. It was a good spot for the tent I had. And it lasted for, I mean, shit, I had it here for months and nobody ever found it. Okay, so that works. That's way too tilted. Wonder if I can. Which. Okay. Or if I can keep that angle. Put that somewhere right here. No. Okay. Maybe tuck it right there. That's not bad. I mean, if people are on the edge of the map and they look up here, congratulations. You found it. Okay. No. That's one. Okay. Yeah, so when I get killed, when I die, it would give me some options, you know, like gear to use. Or like I said, anybody that watches my streams, like, it's here available. If I don't use it, I mean, obviously, if it's still there, use it. I was thinking when I first started streaming, I was like, you know, what the hell? Like, who cares? Like, anybody that's watching my stream and friggin' maybe they need a little help or just, you know, wants to have it a little bit easier. Well, I can help out. I mean, I can contradict the name of Blue Falcon sometimes. All right, build tarp shelter. All right. Just the downside. I love when it does that. Just the downside is all of this is in Dolnick, so as long as you make it down here, I have a lot available. Check the wood line. Put that in there. Waited too long. Let's see. Okay. Pair my gloves. Some of these shelters, they come in handy. I mean, if it's night and it's raining and you got some shitty clothing, like, these things come in handy. Go ahead and put that in there. Here, put a spare knife in there. Keep the worm. Okay. I believe I'm good to head up north and probably die. That's cool. That's let's see what we can see looking into this town. Hmm. It's quiet. Very, very quiet. Okay. Let me look up there one more time, see if I can see that shelter. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, usually when I leave Dolnick and I head northwest, I usually head that way, follow the tree line, just keep on heading west, northwest. I think this time I'm gonna actually head north and see what type of view I can get on my little tarp shelter over there. That is currently my water point. I was watching the the dev stream for DAYZ, and or wasn't Wobo the guy that, I mean, he breaks down everything scientifically for DAYZ. Dude's amazing. The work that he puts into it. If you haven't seen him, Wobo on YouTube, just WOBO DAYZ. You'll come across one of his videos. If you want to learn everything about DAYZ. But wasn't him that made this particular video. They actually brought up some of the I guess some of the shit that people are doing online. Skywalking, for instance. So, from what I understand, that's going to be completely fixed. Where usually, I mean, a patch, like, I mean, it'll be fixed until somebody figures it out. The way it seems now, after the can't think of the word, expansion, where the game becomes native to the console instead of we're playing a PS4 game on PS5. Okay, I thought he kind of looked aggroed. So it's supposed to fix a lot of issues, that being one of them. So definitely interesting things coming up, and it's going to be cool to see if a lot of this stuff works. Oh shit, there you go, perfect. Oh man. Okay. Well, I've gotta move that. I won't do that this evening, but yeah, that's gotta be moved. I was sitting there when I put it down. I was like, uh, when I put it down, I was like, I thought there was a deer stand here. Oh, it was. It was. Looks like it's like 30, 40 feet away, 25 meters away, roughly. Like, uh, oh well. I got water, and if I need another like a Jersey can, a jerry can. They're pretty prevalent in Dolnick. Dolnick's like, I swear, Dolnick's like one of the best cities. You have a little bit of everything in there. Shit ton of hunting rifles, explosives, nails, just everything. A little bit of everything. Let me, where, oh man. Okay, yeah. Now why did this change up? No, I want that there. We'll keep you there. We'll change the hatchet. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was so close to the road over here. Man. Might have been a good idea to visit the water point before it freaking gets found. Hey, what's up? So far so good. Shit, earlier I did get killed earlier. It was before I started the stream. I was just checking a few areas. Saw a group of 3, maybe. Shot at one, missed, horrible shot. Tried bounding around, dude shot me in the face. GG. So I went and still wanted to be able to do something. Didn't want to start the stream like, oh well, hey, we're up north, Freshie. You know, I at least want to die on stream and then work my way back down. So I got this guy. Brought this dude from another Livonia, and brought him here. I swear it wasn't Sakal. I swear. Red shit. Oh, that's cool. Is that in progress? I don't think it is. That's really cool though. Oh man. Better to have shot and missed to not have shot at all. Right? You know what I'm saying? I don't think that doesn't make any sense. Oh man. I like this. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When you sent that message, I got the notification. I about shit myself. I thought that was a bullet going through my head. Yep, kind of like that. Oh man, I know it's out there in the open. I mean, it's an eyesore. People will see this like immensely, but still, this is nice spot. Nice spot. All right. So, heading northwest, gonna freaking try to find some 9x39 if I can. We'll see. Technically don't need night vision. I mean, I'm not sure if who's schooled up on this here. How I broke it out earlier, but oh yeah, I got my rotten meat too. So look at this. Look at that. Imagine walking around with this at night. That'd be so badass. But the best part, and I mean, if you already know it, you got it. But this is the best part. Right there. Just like real life. Throw a candle in a friggin' jack-o'-lantern, throw it on your head, boom. Night vision. Mm-hmm. See, chop trees down, put kid in it. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Most definitely. Man, right now, I got a few. If anybody makes it down here, like, I got a few. Now remember, there isn't many people that watch my stream, but there's enough that you have to kind of be there quickly if you do plan on coming down here. Yeah, there's quite a few stashes. I mean, I think there's so many I probably forgot some, honestly. But yeah, that's my plan once I actually do set up to build a watchtower, because that's what I want to do. I actually want to put up a watchtower. I do not want to be close to a road, because you know how people can be just driving by, and just the loading in of all of the wood and all of the materials, it actually makes them stutter. They'll hit like a lag spike right then and there. They know to start looking. So gotta avoid those high traffic areas. Any type of avenues towards your area, hiking trails, freaking any points of interest. Honestly, you got to plan it out, and even then, somebody's gonna find it. But yeah, I'm planning on it regardless of all that. I'm planning on knocking some trees down, throwing some towers up, and that's gonna be my home. Yep. Lag equals stashes, no doubt. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. The console's getting this new update coming up. We're not going to notice too much right off the bat, but it's going to be specific to that console. So PS5, Xbox Series X, a lot of smoothing out, texture, frame rate, a lot of I don't want to say workarounds, or we could throw in the word cheating. A lot of cheating is going to be stopped. They specifically brought up skywalking. If they ever fix duping, I mean, this game is going to, in my opinion, I think it's going to blow up, because I think the gameplay is going to increase, in my opinion. But we'll see. Always be found. Too true. Yeah, it's sad, man. Freaking, the best hiding place I have found that's not as it's not as good as burying. Burying's just a little much. But you know, cutting down a tree, throwing a barrel in a tree, that's the best. Throw like 15 throw like 15 barrels in a tree. In the middle of the woods, just a random tree, and be pretty amazing. Yeah, it happens all the time. A new method comes out every time a patch comes out, so it's only a matter of time before somebody figures it out. Now I have to say, when the console update comes out, where we're no longer playing for PlayStation, we're no longer playing a PS4 game, and for Xbox, you're no longer playing an Xbox One game. You're actually playing that model specific console game. That will take away a lot of those things that, you know, the true DayZ players hate. Alright, so we're heading northwest right now. Just a heads up, so this is a full population server. I'm down to show the server. I'm fine with it. 2044 Europe, first person only. So yeah, as far as the number of people, it's actually fell a little bit. That's actually a lot less. I wonder why. But it was full. Give it time. But yeah. This is where we are. I'm next to the tree. If you look at the map, look at the green tree. That's where I'm at. And there's a rock and a fallen over tree. Matter of fact, if I can shake this tree, if I shake it, you can see it on the map on I Survive. Yep. If you didn't see it, too late. Let's see. Now, let's see what. Especially name bot pisses me off. Yeah. So the white walling's bad. Yeah. So they brought up the white walling. They brought up skywalking, of course, duping, and what I've noticed, they're not ignoring the questions now on their dev streams. They used to not even answer. Like I don't know if they just didn't know what it was and was like they didn't know how to answer, but now they're answering people when, you know, that's brought up. So that's a step in the right direction in my opinion. I've got some. That's cool, man. I misspell shit all the time. I've some of the streamers that I watch, I'll send like, you know, I'll send like a super chat, you know, just to say hello, because, you know, some of them are really cool, and I'll look like a freaking idiot. Like, here, let me pay some money to send a message, and, you know, to support them. But then I misspell like 4 or 5 freaking. I'm like, oh my god. Well, for me, it's like, you know, drinking and texting is a horrible idea. So, alright, I survived. But yeah, as far as like, man, misspelling shit, oh man, join the club. Join the club, man. Alright, still. Beautiful scenery. All of a sudden a bear comes out of nowhere. Oh dear God! Check out this deer stand. Man. I haven't even came across a damn military convoy. You know what? Let me get up in this deer stand and see if I can maybe locate. Oh, chlorine tablets. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Alright. Yeah, gonna need that too. Have a water point. Friggin' already out of water. Let's see. Come on. Let me check. That's gonna have to load up, hopefully. Oop. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely southeast in Livonia. So depending on where you are in the world, like this server can be great or it can be questionable at best. When I first joined it and full population, I was up north, and it was like the Wild West. It took me a minute to actually get down here. People are crazy on this server. It's definitely kill on sight. There's no doubt. Let's see. I was so I was down at Dolnick. So we're talking all the way southeast. So east, like way east, bottom right of the map. Dolnick. So right now I am heading northwest. So it'll put me, around about Polana. But I'm not planning on going to Polana. More like towards Nadbor and Rostucca. Depends on what I run into. Also, if I get topped off on gear and let's see. Try to do a little guessing to see where I'm at. I went north over. Could be. All right, so far. Okay. I usually, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Okay. I don't know why, but like, I gotta like get in the prone and read my GPS. Anybody else got that problem? Hold on, let me see. 0.98. 8. Nope. 98. See? Can't type worth of shit. And 0.24. And why is it not? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. Bro. Oh my God. Okay, let's try this again. See, I told you, dude. I typed the exact same way, dude. All right. 0.2. Boom. Search. There. Okay, I see exactly where I'm at. All right, so I'm northwest of Widdock. Um, let's see. I want to try to hit up a military convoy by chance. That would be nowhere around here. All right, I can head west towards Polana, actually. We'll see. Outside Mustache House. Okay, okay. All right. Alright. I'm gonna head west. Alright. So basically my goal is I'm trying to find some 9x39, okay? Because I got the S-Val. And I don't have too much ammo for it. And then I need to get some night vision. Maybe a helmet to friggin' slap it on. Then I won't be able to do it, but I want to harass people that go through Dolnick. Because they get far enough down there to where they're pretty geared. And so taking them out, it's fun. Not planning on the bunker. The last time I tried the bunker, I got friggin' shot as soon as I opened the door. Like, I don't even think the door was fully open and I got shot. I think it was somebody just chilling in there. It was pretty amazing. The guy, like, he killed me. I mean, I don't know if he shot my feet. I don't know if he was on top of the bunker or inside the bunker, wherever. He killed me and he messaged me. He's like, this is my map. I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not even gonna argue, man. Like, oh man. Like, he had to have been in there for a while. Yeah, nah, it's definitely they're sneaky, no doubt. That's interesting. Interesting enough to check out, actually. But yeah, man, I was outside of the bunker probably for about 20 minutes or so before I got up the nerve to put the punch card in and just try to get in. Shit. Nah, I'm okay. I'll tell you what. Like, maybe Wednesday or Friday, I'll hit up the bunker. Today, I'm just trying to recover from getting shot in the face. So, like, getting ammo and then maybe heading towards the bunker, I think it'd be fun. And I'm not bullshitting. I have not stepped foot in the bunker. I have opened the door and then got shot. So, it'll I'd be down to go bunker sometime. Maybe, like I said, Wednesday or Friday. Now I can't remember. I don't think it was this server. Dude had a car like right outside of the bunker. And you know, I figured there was somebody there. That's exactly why I was there for like no bullshit, 20 or 30 minutes just watching one of the entrances. And evidently it wasn't long enough. But alright, so take it easy. Yeah, no, patience will get you a lot of kills. Like people say camping is like bullshit. Well, I mean, camping is real life. Like real life, I mean, you don't give the person an opportunity to shoot at you. So, I mean, I don't knock it. You know, if that's how I died from being impatient, well, hey, I have to be more patient. But yeah, he was definitely patient. Come on, man. Patient. Dude jacked up my shirt. Can't believe you messed up my shirt. Oh, I also need to get rid of this meat. Okay. Stack this real quick. And he ruined my freaking suppressor. Ain't that? If I can get, I think I've gotten down by 39 here. Not an officer it is. Come on. I need a hole. I need a hole. I need a hole. I don't need him. There you go. There you go. What the hell? What? Two officers right next to each other. Isn't that something? Alright, put that away, and I need a bandage. Okay. Alright, hopefully nobody comes up here and sees a pile of bodies. Alright, see if you guys got some 9x39? Hmm? No. No? Okay. It's just great how they just put two officers right next to each other. How could I be so lucky? That's not what I want. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. That is an awesome bag, actually. You know what? The only thing is, so because I'm happily married, have kids right now. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But there was a time where I would be climbing walls to get to a fight. When I friggin' joined the army out of high school, we had a recruiter that showed up at our high school, and I requested, how do you join the infantry? You know, he told me how, and I was in the delayed entry program. The start of my senior year, I already had a date for basic training, and as bad as it was deploying to Iraq 4 times, uh, it's what I wanted. You know, I was lucky. Got all my limbs. You know, I don't have any freaking like visible scars or anything. So you know, I was lucky, but I lost a lot of good friends. That's the worst part. Um, that's the worst part. But there's no doubt in my mind, if I was single still and younger, there's not a doubt in my mind I would be like, I want to go. Um, but it's my opinion. I could absolutely be wrong. Based on how the situation was with Iraq versus what it is with uh, Iran. Um, my opinion, I doubt very highly we'll be putting boots on the ground other than strategic hits. So I was regular infantry. Um, they will be using special forces, CIA, you know, those type of strategic direct hits. Um, you don't send the regular infantry in unless this shit hits the fan. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I loved the infantry. And people told me, you know, like, why do you want to join the infantry? Like, what are you gonna do when you get out? And I'd look at them like, who's getting out? Like, if I get out, it's because I'm dead. Like, this is what I want to do as a career. And they're like, oh, okay. Oh, well. And I did it for 20 years, 7 months. I guess if you add the total time is like 2021. I think that's what I have. But yeah, it's what I wanted to do. What's your trade? Hunting. Really? You go hunting? Not for animals. What? I hunt people. Same thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, joined in 2002. Went to basic training in June of 2002. Hot as hell. Let's see. I think I'll. What we got? Don't think there's anything. I'm gonna check it anyway. Yeah, I was telling my wife, like, you know, what did she say? She said something that kind of just triggered my response, which I was like, you ain't gotta worry about me going anywhere. Like, the only way I'll be doing anything is if we get invaded somehow, and if that's happening, it's bad. So highly, highly, highly doubt that will happen in my lifetime. Um, but yeah, my soldiering days are over. Now training, training soldiers, that's awesome thing to do, especially when you see them, um, when you see what you teach them and they actually put it to practice. It's an awesome sight, kind of like a brand new lighter in an outhouse. Mushroom over here means there's treachery afoot. Yeah, yeah, I think there's somebody around. Somebody may be around. I'm curious to where I am almost certain there is a huge group on this map. Yeah, I'm gonna get up to this rock up here. I'm gonna see how many people are actually on. Yeah, just out of nowhere, bam. Bam, mushroom. You know what's funny? Is when you're hiking or like walking around your a yard or like, you know, somewhere, and just out of nowhere you see a mushroom in real life, right? And you're just like, there's somebody around. That's when you've played a lot of DayZ. Like when you actually get paranoid when you see a mushroom in real life, and you're just like, there's somebody around here. Okay, all right. I mean, I was heading west, so yeah. Here, hold up. Let me see. Yeah, see, there's there's actually not too many people on. Like there was way more people earlier. That's pretty crazy. Um, yeah, I don't know. You'll see like 30 people at a time though show up on. I think there's a fight going on between groups on this server. Like in my opinion, I think there is a fight going on somewhere, and it's just I don't know if it's up north or, you know, I haven't seen it. Um, I went from northeast and headed south. I saw nothing too big there. All right, I think this is Polana. Oh man. Look quiet. Look too quiet. Um. Oh. Thought I saw something. Nope. That was a light post. Yeah, you're not lying. I freaking I shot. Mm, I don't know if I hit him. If I didn't hit him, I scared the shit out of him the other day. But I fired a pioneer, and pioneers are they're accurate, but I'm starting to understand why people don't like them. So Man. Yeah, I might be breaking out the sleeping bag and marshmallows. Okay. I think I was on the opposite side last time. They made sure to put some trees in front of this rock face. We may have a weather change coming. That's the light. There we go. I don't think there's any way to stay dry up here. Oh, that tree might work. Maybe not. Check to see if this actually fills up with water again. Yeah, I'm at Nadbor. That's where I'm at. Alright, let's see if I can bring this out again. Nope. So it's keeping me dry. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I'm up in Nadbor right now. I was actually just looking at the roads. I'm like, oh man, yeah, I'm definitely in Nadbor. Seeing if I get lucky, you know? Patience is key. And there's more people on now. What, like 20 roughly? 19, 20? No shit. Damn. That's Sporog. Tempted. Let's see. I haven't heard one. I think I'm gonna head towards Polana. I'm trying to think where exactly those convoys would be at that you're talking about. I'm trying to look for Rizek. And can't find it on the map. Let's see, and that's on the. What the hell is the gas station? Okay, I see. South. So it's the southeast side. All right. Be that way. Fuck off. God dang, dude. Shitheads are all in the damn wood line. No. It may take me 15 years, but I'll frickin' find that petrol station, I promise you. Southeast, that should be. Alright, so I am retarded. um, hmm. You know those gear players you were talking about? I'm probably the geared guy running through here is about to get shot. Bouncing 9x39. put me... You know what? Let me take the guesswork out of everything. I'm starting to think I'm not even at Nadbor. Or if I am, I'm in the wrong position. Alright, let me see. Get my secret freaking prone position where I look at GPSs. Okay. 0.76, 0.26. Okay. Okay. So, found our issue. I am southeast of Nadbor. I need to head northwest. Zoo. I need to head that way. See? No problem. I got it. I know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not sure what I would do if like these towns were like named like English, some type of English names. Or names that, you know, most people can pronounce. Like, I gotta say, yeah, these towns, they can be hard to remember, especially when you can't pronounce them. Sorta camped this area. Or like, patrolled the area. Denied the enemy freedom of maneuver. That's what I did. Little presence patrol. Alright, if I'm coming in from this area, that will put me exactly where old Puff was talking about. Let's see. Yeah, I'm, I'm picking up. There's some people around here. There's definitely people or something. Because it's really bad that it does this, but I mean I'm getting some frame rate drops, so still haven't heard any shots or anything. It's been really quiet, like insanely quiet. run around with friggin' binos now. Okay. Need to come up with some food. As much as I do want a freaking crossbow. I'm not triple carrying. Let me see. Gotta work on the gamma. Well, actually, gamma was already set high. I didn't know that. There's a little bit. There's a little bit brighter. Gotta take a clock. Now I got double the luck. Definitely hear somebody out there. Somebody's running around. Somebody's running around. Do I do it? I guess worst comes to worst, I can freaking eat my night vision. It's kind of corny anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. For the cause. Can I? No, you can't. You can't break that down. Okay. Damn, I thought you could. Yeah. See. can't see myself walking around with that on. Gotta find some food. Sound like that flag. I still wish there was a quiet way to open up doors. I thought there used to be a way a long time ago. Oh, there's water. You can purify it and where you at? There you are. Tape. Like a can of peaches, like potted meat. Come on now. mushroom. I've been here for a minute. Like, you would think there'd be a mushroom around these friggin' hay bales at some point. too many people on, but I see there being somebody around here. I don't have any rope, do I? I stashed the fish in the lure also. Oh no, there it is. I don't have any rope though. Actually, you know what? I can at least get friggin' water from over there, so hopefully nobody has night vision, otherwise I'm gonna get freaking shot. best to go, depending on where this is, you need to go southeast. So, that way. Probably not through the water. Yep, sun's coming up. Yeah, I think it's time I go somewhere and get some food. Last thing I want to do is just sitting there and my stomach keeps making noises inside of town. Well, that's something I can eat. Damn. %90 sure they are on me. Oh, there you are. So I guess those wolves were not on me? I don't know. Been faked out too many times. So there's somebody in there, huh? Uh, okay. So they'll come after me after they're done killing the lamp. What the hell? Good Lord. Alright, I don't know if I wanna, because they'll more than likely freaking catch me. Let's see. Like, I could wait until they killed the lamb and killed the wolves and then cut up the lamb. I'd rather just get away. Gotta get away where somebody isn't watching. How's the bar? Ooh, flashing. That sucks. Alright, pretty much gotta find the first place available. Probably have to take a freaking house. Did I get lucky? I think I did. Oh man. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty lucky. Let's go ahead and drop those. Do that. Got paper. Not many on. Go ahead and switch the gamma real quick. Turn the gamma back off. I shouldn't get sick, but just in case. bear is getting closer. I'm not wanting DayZ to be DayZ. I know eventually that bear is gonna go like, like jumping through a window or something. I'm okay. Just avoiding that. Something or somebody's around here. Unless it's wolves. Oh man. Not too much to say, just trying to make it back to Dolnick, where I got all my shelters. This guy's, I'm getting him back, but he's low on food. Still regaining my health back. Made the mistake of leaving without plenty of food. I did get some 9x39, but not much. Only a couple rounds in a mag. Better than nothing. It's been really, I don't know. I mean, it is Monday, but it's been really quiet. There was some gunfire earlier, but not much. Not much at all. Hey, I think once I make it back to Dolnick, friggin' hit one of my shelters on the southwest side. That's the one that's got the food. I think I'll be calling it from there. Yeah, I think next time I'm on, need to do some hunting at the very beginning. Do some hunting and maybe even get a stove together. Put it in one of the shelters. Wouldn't it be crazy to travel all the way up north, all the way up to Norberg or Nadbor? Went all the way to Nadbor, friggin' all the way back here, and then right before I get out of here, friggin' I hear gunshots in Dolnick. The funny thing is, that's happened like quite often. Not saying it sticks out like a sore thumb, but I think I've seen it. I'm gonna check the deer stand, and then I might disassemble that. Just um, hmm. Okay. And like this. Alright, and do I have? Yeah, I think I'll. There we go. Take a suppressor out of one of these. And I'm gonna keep this here, but I think I'm gonna move the jerry can, good lord. Take that. Alright, and I'll leave one of the let's see. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta drop the can, at least not sprinting around with a friggin' heavy ass jerry can in my friggin' bag. And I think what I'm gonna do, because I do need some food. I'll check shelter over here. See if I have anything. That way my guy's not starving as soon as I get on next time. Alright, put you actually I wanna put it in there. And Made another stash. Just so I might have something when I get back on. I didn't want to say anything at the beginning of my stream. Basically, whoever, I guess, sticks around to the end. Shitty box placement. Oh, damn. Those would have been good. Alright, and here. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, there. Pick it up and we're done. Now. Horrible. There we go. Alright. I don't think. Where? Okay. Also, don't need that. Do you have the jersey can? Yeah. Jerry can. It's getting late. And don't need anything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to the firewood for right now. Might cook up some food before I get off here. keep that mag in there. 5.56 ammo. Go ahead and there. And thought I had a stack. Must have put them in the other stash. Wait, what's in there? Okay. Okay. I'll put this right next to the pole. Right, plenty of space in there. Go to this cabin over here. Hopefully, nobody makes it down here while I'm cooking. That's horrible. Okay. I have to get a lot of friggin' firewood. Another storm's coming. Alright, need 2 lighters. Oh man, it's be good on food for a long while though. Man, there's really nothing to the damn goats, man. I've ate so much so far. Good thing I shot both of them. zombie with a sniper, I'd be done. So I'll need to. That is some bullshit. Right back. I just gotta get a tarp. And I think Unless I find one while I'm moving through here, like the only tarps I have is up there on the hill. I think I might be able to use the hide actually. I think I got enough. I'm like seeing shit. Alright, it's not here. Alright. I'm gonna have to take that freaking tarp shelter apart on the hill because there's shit in it, and I don't want to have to move that stuff somewhere else. So I took some of that meat with me. All right, tarp. All right, hide. Oh, there's a tarp. There we go. We're good. Good to go. You here. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'm not putting it in my hands because I'm in here. I get just a little bit. That's better. Okay. Save that. And too steep. Too close to that house up there. Too close to in the view of the road. Still trying to find a level spot. Damn. That would work, but it's like right in the middle of the sun. Okay. Actually isn't too bad right here. Alright, I think I should just knock these trees down. how it looks once the trees are up, but I don't know. Maybe good, maybe bad. I was in the way. Okay. I need to go get the other. Stupid. Make it like a real good camping area. Oh yeah. Nice. I don't remember where the hell. It was here. Oh, it's up there. Remember, it was like in perfect view of that house right there, so. Okay. Pick that up. That stuff can't stay unless. Hold on. There we go. Here. Okay. Already had some rope, but I might as well grab the intestines to make more. I know what I'm looking for. I'm trying to see if I see if it sticks out. Once the trees are up, like, I think it'll be fairly hidden. Alright. Um, no. I should keep the fresh stuff on me because the other stuff will last longer. The smoked. Hmm. I'm gonna have to have something in my hands, which kind of sucks. But whatever. Alright. Well, it's been pretty fun. Here, before I jump off of here, let me do one last check into Dolnick, see if there's anything strange going on. People running around. Garage doors look still closed. Yeah, it's at that point where the server's pretty much quiet. Like, this is people's opportunity to base build and prep for tomorrow again. But I am not doing that. Ugh. Right now, just doing the small stashes, seeing how they stand, and we'll go from there. But yeah, today wasn't bad. I didn't die, so that's always a positive. Got another 2 stashes set up. Had some cool people hang out, so that's always good. So next stream will be Wednesday. More than likely would be on Livonia unless something happens. We have to switch it up to another map. But more than likely it'll be Livonia again. And yeah, just trying to set up here in Dolnick. Yeah. So it'll be Wednesday. Appreciate everybody that stopped by. In the future, if anybody wants to, drop a like and subscribe, I'd greatly appreciate it. It's been real. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, morning, wherever you may be. And I'll talk to you later. Take it easy. Deuces.